break at my house. So my kids are home from school and they are currently eating lunch and watching their shows. So I figured I would do sprints today. This is not my normal day for sprints. I believe we may have some guests later on. Give me 1 second. I need to share the link. There's one other place I need to go. Leave me a comment and tell me what you'll be reading today. I am actually going to be reading and listening to The Ninth House by Leigh Bardugo. This is part of my book club that I am participating in. That's what we are reading. So yeah, let's get all of these sprints started. I haven't had my lunch yet, so in the first sprint, I'm probably going to make myself a peanut butter and banana sandwich because why not? It's one of my favorite sandwiches. My hair is down in a ponytail today. I have been trying to detangle it so that I can dye it later today because that needs to be done. I cannot believe this time change has completely messed me up. We just did spring forward on Sunday, so I like that we have more daylight, but at the same time, you lose an hour of sleep. So that it completely throws my schedule out of whack for at least a couple days. So this is one of those days. In about 5 minutes, after a couple more people show up, then we will get into the first sprint. I'll probably do 3 to 4 30-minute sprints. I'm not sure yet. Excuse me. It depends on how I feel after the third sprint. Let me... Nope. We want this one. I am going to do one more thing before we get started as well. You may have also noticed that these are going to be Crave-a-long sprints. I am not reading our current book yet for Crave this month. I'm going to read it next week. The discussion is next week. Whoop. We'll go ahead and fix that as well. Copy. But yeah, so I'm not reading the current book yet. I'm going to read that next week before the discussion so that everything is fresh in my mind. But we are reading the third book, which is Covet. I don't know if I have it in here. Yes, I do. We're reading Covet for this month's Crave-a-long. This is the third book in this series. I will say doing the reread for these books is a lot different than I anticipated. I've read all the way up to book 5, so I know what happens. And going back and rereading these and finding little Easter eggs or little tidbits that you wouldn't normally notice has been really fun and really shocking at the same time. But we will talk about all of that in the Crave-a-long discussion. Let me do this real quick. All right. In about 1 minute, I'll go ahead and start the first sprint so that I can get my lunch. And I believe Hope from It's Hope's Books will be joining us later on. So hopefully she will be here as well. And yeah. I'm not too far into Ninth House. I don't know if you can see that, but I think I'm about to go into chapter 4. Let me know in the comments as well if you guys have read Ninth House and what you thought of it. No spoilers, please, because I'm reading it now. And 1:20, so we'll go ahead and get started. And I will see everyone back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading.
Meow.
We're back from our first sprint and we've been joined by a Hope. Hi.
Hello.
How did we do in that sprint?
I'm mostly 8, so didn't do much.
I ate. Instead of having a sandwich, I ended up having basically a piece of toast with peanut butter and sliced bananas on it.
I mean, that sounds good, so.
And then I'm trying to see where I started so I can give an accurate, here's my page count. I started on 57 and got to 70, so about 15, 20 pages.
What are you reading?
Ninth House.
Ah.
It's interesting, to say the least.
Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it more than I did.
I didn't like it.
I left it after like 100 pages.
Oh, no pressure. I also noticed that with my TBR this month, and I did not do this intentionally, it was just what was drawn. So this talks about death and ghosts, apparently. I've also got Dig Two Graves and the Library of the Dead on my TBR. So there's a lot of death in my TBR this month. So we'll see what happens with all of that. I see we had a Sam. Hey, Sam.
Hello.
She had lunch too and watched some Home Improvement. As in, like, the show Home Improvement with Jonathan Taylor Thomas and Tim Allen, or like Home Improvement shows? Because I like both. I grew up with Home Improvement, the show.
I recognize the title of that show, but I can't picture it, so.
It was basically about, like, Tim Allen's character. He was like a handyman and he had his own TV show about it. But then he also had like 3 sons and a wife, and there was the neighbor.
My parents definitely watched it whenever it was like a rerun.
Yes, the Tim Allen one. Brings back childhood memories. I think I watched it when it was actually out in the 90s, so I'm not dating myself at all, no. She said it's like my 20th rewatch. Oh my god. That would be like me in Charmed. I used to love that show. I still watch it. Have all the DVDs.
I'm not going to say what my show would be for a 20th rewatch because I will very much show myself as mentally unstable since this show just came out last year that I'm on probably my like 20th rewatch.
Heartstopper?
Yeah.
I haven't even watched that yet. I need to. I have it on my Netflix list.
Okay, I'm at least happy with that. You want to at least give it a go.
I'm there. I'm like halfway there. Right now we're watching True Blood. I should say I'm rewatching it, but I've introduced my husband to it, so he's very much liking the fact that there's some scenes with nudity in it. I don't know why. You know? But that is my next book series to read, because I've only read the first book, so I have to reread that and then finish the series.
I know I'm currently watching Shadow and Bone because the second season comes out on Thursday and I needed to do a rewatch.
Is that on Netflix or is that somewhere else?
It's Netflix.
I might have to add that one, but I haven't read the books to it either, so I should probably.
When in doubt, there's always books to read.
Right? Now they're starting to pull out all these different book series into TV shows, and I'm like, damn, I don't have that kind of time, y'all.
At least you've already started the From Blood and Ash series. with the new thing announced. So maybe you'll be caught up by the time it actually comes out, because it's not probably going to come out for another like 2 years. Maybe.
Maybe.
Or at least be close to being caught up with the books.
I have book 2 on my TBR as well, but we'll see how we get there. Because I've only read 4 books this month so far, and 2 of them were graphic novels, so I'm going to try to read 2 more this week and then finish Ninth House between this week and next, but I've got to read Covet next week for the discussion.
Yeah. I think
There's not enough time in the world.
Not me now checking when my package is going to be here, because I can't read Covet until. Oh, apparently it's delivered?
What? You're like, next sprint, I'll have to check on that.
I know. I'm like, I wasn't told that there was a package for me, so unless.
It literally just showed up.
Well, no, it says that it was delivered at 7:30 this morning.
Oh.
Maybe it was put, like, because sometimes they put packages, like, behind the garbage can in the house, so maybe, like, my dad just didn't notice it there.
Huh.
Well, I will be asking him to go out and get it, because I am not going out in the cold.
I don't blame you. I have many shows that I'm rewatching and watching. Same. I'm also trying to rewatch iZombie. And at some point, I need to read and watch Game of Thrones. And then I also want to watch The Witcher. We finished Wednesday. We're watching The Mandalorian season 3.
All the shows.
All of the things. And you can tell there's like a broad, like, there's no specific type of genre. It's everything.
I know there's so many things that I want to watch, and I'm trying to, like, make a goal to try to watch at least like a couple episodes of a show a week, but when in doubt, I'm always reading or like content creating or just like getting sucked into TikTok that I'm too guilty of doing.
I need to do that too, like do more of my videos. I have one that I finished editing, but it's not slated to go up yet. The next ones are Lego, and I want to do one for like all the green covered books I have, since this is St. Patrick's Day month.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
Right?
I know that I have a video scheduled to go up in 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. I'll have to watch it when we get done. I also have a couple of book reviews that I need to film, and then I'll do another live stream reading sprints on Friday. I'm going to double check the time for those so I'm not late. Sorry, y'all. And then I'm doing a live stream on Saturday, but we're building Lego that day.
Ooh.
We're going to be. I think we've decided, because I put a poll up for my my theme park group. They helped me pick. I think we're going to be building the divination classroom. It's like a little book, Harry Potter book, but when you open it up, it opens up into a classroom.
To answer your question about when your live is on Friday, it's at 1 p.m. for you.
Good to know. Thank you.
Because I was curious of what time it was for me, because I'm like, I might need to join on the sprints to either get reading or schoolwork done. So,
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because I want to make sure, for whatever reason, I created 2 TBRs, and I was just like, why did I do that? And I don't remember doing that, so I just threw it all together and said, let's just call it one, and it ended up being 12 books, and I was like, crap, let's see how many I can read. So we're going with it. We're just going to see what happens.
I mean, fingers crossed you could get at least majority of them read.
I figure if I can get at least half, which is what I'm slated for. I'm going to pause the cat. Pause. If I can get half of the books, then I'm not going to punish myself with next month.
I mean,
If
that's
I
fair.
can, if I don't, then I'll have to move one of the books over. But we'll see. Let's see what Sam says. I have 2 videos scheduled for this week, and I have recorded 2 this morning. Ooh,
Nice.
productivity is good.
I know I need to film something
I need to buy.
for Friday, but not sure what. I'll have to figure that out.
Maybe you can create that green cover video.
I mean, I was literally having a thought of, oh, I could do something like originally I was thinking, oh, Instagram, like
Mm-hmm.
how people do the spines, and then now I'm like, well, I can find the stack, film a
Mm-hmm.
video, make a TikTok, and do an Instagram of that.
Bam, you got all 3 covered.
Writing that down.
Do it. But with that, we're going to go ahead and unpause the cat since they meowed, or he meowed, and we will see you back in 29 minutes.
Happy reading.
reading. And that was the end of our second sprint. We're joined by Morgan.
Hello.
How did
Hey,
everyone do on that sprint?
I mean,
I did schoolwork.
good. I'm just, doing my Animal Crossing thing. Speaking of which, Alicia, did you download Animal Crossing? Do you have Animal Crossing?
I have a version. I don't know if it's the correct one, but I have one. It's like New Animal Crossing New Horizons. I have a little game.
Yes. Yes. That's the one that I'm playing. Okay, we need to become friends on the Switch so that when I get the Nintendo Online thing, I can come visit your island and you can come visit my island.
Cool. I got 19 pages in that sprint.
Nice.
So I'm almost 100 pages in. I think I'm at 89 or 90.
Nice.
We'll see how it goes. So far, I'm quite bored.
Oof. Wait, what are you reading?
Ninth House.
Oh, okay.
That is the book club pick for the month. We also have Sam in the comments, and she did some work things and started to play Cozy Grove. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the Hogwarts Legacy to come out on Switch. That's not until July, but I'm going to have the PS4 version in April.
Ooh.
I haven't heard good reviews about the game, and it not related to She Who Must Not Be Named. I've just heard that the gameplay isn't that good.
I've seen it. I've seen some videos of it. It's quite interesting. I know Sam showed me some of it too.
Yeah.
Ooh. We'll see, because I too have heard like mixed reviews on it.
I mean, I probably won't go out of my way to buy it, but if, for whatever reason somebody gets it for me as like a gift or whatever, like, I'm not gonna like obviously say no or anything, but like, I'm not gonna go out of my way and buy it.
Sam says she likes it. You can pet all the cats.
Okay, that is actually a reason to purchase the game.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. You can pet cats.
Every time you find a cat, hello, kitty.
Spends more time petting cats than actually playing the game.
That is exactly what I would do.
Right?
Kidding me? Is the only thing I would do in that game.
I mean, I have been discovered.
Just checking see if you were still here.
Where would I go?
You saw kids and I was like,
She'd climb through the computer and visit one of us.
Yeah. He was like, well, because I'm usually at my desktop computer, but I'm at my laptop, and I'm in the library. So he's like, is she still here? Where would I go? Like, the kids are on spring break this week, so if I go anywhere, I have to take them with me.
I'm sorry.
But I will be going to Universal on Thursday.
Ooh, exciting.
I'm going to try to film some of the Mardi Gras stuff, decor. I'm going to try some of the food that they have, because they have different countries of food. And I'm going to go through the tribute store that they set up and get some treats from there. So we'll see how it goes, because I haven't had too much Universal content on my channel, so I need to film quite a few.
Well, hopefully you have fun.
Always. I'm interested to see what the wait times are going to be like this week, because if my kids have spring break, then so are other kids. So I'm wondering if the wait times are going to be astronomical.
I unfortunately think that will probably be the case.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I haven't checked the app yet to see what they say.
Speaking of kiddos, are they getting old enough to be able to go to Universal yet? And like Disney and stuff?
They can go to Disney and Universal,
I was
but
about to say, what am I talking about? Disney is literally made it has children in mind when they make shit. Never mind. That was a dumb question. But the Universal part.
Universal they can go to, but they're not tall enough for some of the rides.
Ah.
So I just decided wait until they're older, like taller, and then take them. That and Universal just shut down almost the entire kid zone to refurbish it and or
Okay.
change it. So I don't know what they're changing in a sense, but it's lengthy enough that people are predicting they won't reopen Kid Zone until like next year.
Oh.
Who knows? By
It's
then, maybe
March, though.
the kids will be a little bit taller to maybe go on more of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you asking, Morgan?
I was just shocked that it was that if they might not open it until next year because it's March. So
Well, they just shut it down in January, and they've been doing construction ever since. The only
okay.
thing that's left in Kid Zone is basically ET's Adventure and like the gift shop for that, and
I
then
have a funny story
SpongeBob
about that
SquarePants.
ride. Hope knows what story I'm about to tell you about that ride. So, when I was a wee child, I have an older
Oh my
brother.
gosh.
For those who don't know, I have an older brother, and as older brothers do, they're dicks sometimes. So I don't remember exactly how old I was, but I was young. And my brother showed me ET, right?
Mm-hmm.
Freaked me out as a kid, right? I had a nightmare when I was like maybe 5 or 6. It was one of my first nights in, my new big girl bed. Um, and I had a dream that ET opened my closet door and tried to strangle me with my Hello Kitty backpack. I woke up the next morning and the Hello Kitty backpack was in my fucking bed when it was not there when I went to sleep. So, yeah. So I've been freaked out by ET like ever since. I don't trust it. I have not rewatched that movie because I just get anxiety every time I think about it.
Oh my gosh.
But we went to Universal for New Year's of going into 2015.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to Universal Studios. And one of the rides we went on was ET. I am not going to lie to you. I was 14 at the time, and I spent 90% of the ride just crying.
Good way or bad way?
No, bad way. I
Terrified.
was crying. I was terrified. I was having like a panic attack. And I look back on it now and I think it's fucking hilarious, but I feel bad for anybody's souvenir photos because, like, you know how on a lot of rides they'll like take your picture at one point. I
Yeah.
feel bad for if anybody bought that souvenir picture. They just have a picture of 14-year-old me just sobbing.
They might have seen that and go, you know what, we could skip the souvenir photo.
Or they would have written it again to get a different
Yeah.
one. But hey, if you were in Universal during that time and you have a picture of a teenage girl sobbing on an ET ride, send me the picture and I'll tell you if it's me or not. Because if it is me, I A, want a copy of that picture, and B, I am completely mortified that it happened. But
Oh my gosh.
I cried on 2 rides at Universal Studios. One being ET, and then the other, I forget which one it was, but I think it was one of the Harry Potter rides. Whichever one has that like room of spiders where one comes down and it like blasts you with air in your face.
That would be Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. That's one of my favorite rides.
That, I was fine up until the spider spit air in my face, and then I fucking freaked out. I was like, nope.
Never mind the dragon that breathes fire or the Whomping Willow that.
No, it was the fucking spiders.
I mean, fair. I'd probably have the same reaction of just like, fuck that.
Actually, I think I have some
I
pictures
mean,
from that trip.
They do have Aragog in that, and he is pretty massive. So
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't do spiders. I don't do snakes. So the two things, I don't fuck
they
with.
have basilisk skeletons too. I paused the cat, so we're fine.
Oh gosh.
I've been on Hagrid's. That one's quite fun. I've been on Escape from Gringotts. That's fun.
That one I remember. That was fun. The dragon on top of Green Dots is pretty dope. I think that he's cool.
She actually.
It's a she?
She. Yep.
I did not know that.
She goes off every 10 minutes unless there's inclement weather.
That's actually cool.
I did not know that she didn't go off if there was like inclement weather.
Yeah, there's actually a little telltale sign. I'll see if I can't do like a little like YouTube short or something with it. But there's a way that you can tell if she's gonna go off during the day. There's if you know where she's located on top of Gringotts, there's Florian Floridaskew's ice cream shop right across from it, and there's a tea kettle on the roof. And they say that if the smoke comes out and goes straight, then she will go off. But if it goes out and up, then she won't. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember.
Here's one picture that I have from that trip.
Nice.
Yeah, photobombing me in the back is my older brother's childhood best friend. I did not realize that he was photobombing me until I had already posted the picture, but it's funny. Picture of Hogwarts.
I have one of those. Where is it?
And Green Gots. And then
Oh, that reminds me. I think I have a short of the dragon going off. I'll have to do that. I'll post it on YouTube.
here's more pictures from that trip. God.
Yeah, taking pictures of the castle is like so much fun.
I'll have to come visit you sometime and we can go.
The Weasley shop, the night bus. Yep.
Platform 9 3/4.
Mm-hmm. Is that at King's Cross?
Yes.
Or is that inside the train station?
I think that's inside the train station. It's Hogwarts Express. I'm still not entirely sure how they do the Hogwarts Express. Like if it's an actual train that goes from one place to another or how that works.
It's 2 trains. So if you ever Google Map Universal and you look where platform 9 3/4 and the 2 stations would be, you can see the track. It's actually behind the scenes for Universal. But what there is there's a straight track, but then there's kind of like a half circle loop. So when one train is going, the other one goes on the track and continues to go the other way.
Oh.
It's very cool.
Another picture of the Hogwarts Express. Yet another picture of the Hogwarts Express.
Oh, I have so many. I have a video of the train pulling in.
The luggage. I don't know how much of this stuff is still there. I don't know if this display is still there or not.
Possibly. I don't think they've changed much. I know that they have taken Hedwig out of her cage, so now she just sits on the luggage.
Nice. And then the Monster Book of Monsters.
That's still there.
And those are all the pictures that I have from that trip, at least on my phone.
I'm trying to think of what they've added. Because, I mean, obviously they have new merchandise that comes in every so often. They have new interactive wands. They've taken some of the secret wand spots and actually included them on the new maps, when you buy an interactive one, you get a 2-sided map, one for Diagon Alley and one for Hogsmeade.
That's cool. Oh, yeah. So I went only a couple. I went like only a couple years after it opened. So I'm assuming a lot of stuff has changed because they're coming up on. Oh, they've passed 10 years.
Yeah.
They're coming up on 15.
I remember when Hogsmeade section opened. I was in college, and my husband got to do like a mystery shop. So we did mystery shop Universal, and then once we were done, we got to stay the whole day.
That's cool. What is mystery shop?
You basically go in, you can't say anything to anyone, but you meet a group of people from Universal. It was part of his extracurricular for business degree, but you go in, they tell you what they expect of you, and you have to like go around, ask certain questions, and record their answers on like a little PDA without
cool.
them knowing that you're doing it. So, like for parking, you had to go in like we're regular people going in through the parking toll booths, ask a couple of questions, and then once we're done and we're satisfied with the answers, then we give them a voucher to say, "You've been mystery shopped. Our parking is validated for today." And we have to do the same thing for like the ticket booths. Like if you were to get tickets for the parks, then you'd have to ask them certain questions. And then once they're done, then you give them a thing and it says, this is good for our tickets for today.
That's cool.
And they're sworn to secrecy. So even if they get mystery shopped, they can't give people a heads up to say, hey, there might be more.
That is cool.
I haven't heard of them doing it, so I don't know if they're still doing it. When we did it, they still had the dueling dragons in Harry Potter. And then, because Hagrid's is now where the dueling dragons was.
Ah.
So, but you had to like go into the bathrooms to see how they were clean, if they were clean or not. You had to go up to certain ride attendants to ask certain questions or give scenarios and ask questions to see what they would respond with, and then that kind of thing.
That's cool. Okay, yeah. No, I definitely have to come visit you in Florida sometime and we can go to Universal and Disney because I've been wanting to go back to Disney and Universal for a long ass time, but nobody wants to go with me.
Universal, I usually try to go once or twice a month depending on schedule. Disney, I think I went last year, but they've been making quite a few changes, so I'm waiting to see what they're going to do because I was going to get an annual pass for it, but they're getting kind of silly, so.
Yeah, with whatever they're doing, but also with everything that's going on in Florida politically, they're kind of doing, I don't know what they're going to be doing, so.
Well, they removed the one CEO and they brought back Bob Iger, but they're still kind of going back and forth with Ron DeSantis and the whole Reedy Creek Improvement District.
Yeah.
So,
only thing I have to say about that is don't fuck with the mouse. Disney knows and sees all.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're on Disney territory, I don't think that Ron DeSantis, I mean, I'm sure he has an idea, but I don't think he realizes how much goes into that. But
I don't think he realizes how powerful Disney is. And he also, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently he said he's going to like go at Disney for their I guess woke movies. But here's the thing. The animation headquarters is in Anaheim, California, not Florida. So unless he plans on trying to convince the Californian governor to do something, which I highly doubt is unlikely because regardless of where you are, Disney brings a lot of tourism.
mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Also, Disney employs a lot of people in Florida.
Oh yeah.
Disney World, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So like
More
I said,
than you think.
don't
We're
fuck with
joined
the
by a Tori. Hi, Tori. What are we reading
Hello.
today? Yes, he really is. But for whatever reason, he feels the need to say that Disney as a whole should not have as much power as they do. And I'm going, but think about how like they've been having this power since the 60s. So
Yeah, Disney's been around. This is the 100 years of the whole Disney company.
mhm. Yep.
Actually, I might come down for my birthday to do the 100 years of Disney, if that would be something you'd be interested in. But I don't know, because I'm taking fall semesters off,
Mhm.
so I'll just be doing spring and summer semesters. So I can like come down for my fall break. That's not over Thanksgiving. If that's okay with you, I don't know.
You could stay on site on scene on properties and stuff. That way you're close. Have the full experience.
Yeah, but I'm also not made of fucking money, so
This is true. They are quite expensive. I would like to stay at one, but yeah, they are pretty expensive.
one year we can go like halvesies or something. I don't know. Or get a big
Sam,
group of us. We'll bring Sam with us. And we'll all go to Universal.
yeah. We'll have to do like a reading buddy meetup.
Yes.
Sam says he's trying too hard to be like Trump. You know, my husband actually says he's like a diet version of Trump, but yeah, he's still up there. This is why I don't like. I know I'm supposed to pay attention to politics, and I do for the most part, or I just go, hey, so what's the news today? I don't really care, but tell me anyway, so I'm in the loop.
I do
Fair.
like a little bit of research, and then the rule in my family is if you don't vote, you can't complain.
Yep.
So
I need to implement that rule into my family.
Do it.
so
Do it.
and I'm not talking about like just in my household, like that's an extended family thing.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Everybody in my same
Yeah.
family complains, and I'm like, last time I checked, you didn't even fucking vote. So shut your mouth. It makes sense. Like in the past, me complaining because I couldn't vote. Now that I can vote, I can complain.
As long as you
Exactly.
fucking vote. That's all I gotta say. But I also don't know a ton about Canadian politics.
Sam says he looks like a little boy playing dress up in his dad's suit.
Yep.
Yeah. Tori says just got off work, but will be continuing A Court of Wings and Ruin by Sarah J. Maas.
Also, can we talk about his whole banning books thing? Like, I'm sorry.
DeSantis?
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but banning books doesn't do shit. Because the second you tell a child that they're not allowed to do something, that makes
They're
them
gonna seek it out. Yeah.
10 times more. Exactly. It's part of why abstinence sex ed is like god awful, but
Well, yeah, and I just think about like I think there was even a library that they went in and they literally took every single book off the
saw
shelf
that.
so that they could go through it to make sure that they were appropriate. Who are you to decide what is deemed appropriate to each individual?
you know what you should do? You should sign your kids up for Dolly Parton's library thing.
Oh, I remember seeing something about that, and I was going to look into it because I thought it was pretty neat.
I say go for it because I think. Let me see how old.
Seriously, the last picture I saw of him, that is what it reminded me of. I mean,
Yep. Imagination Library. 1 in 10 children. 1 in 10 children. That's a still a shit ton of. Oh man, she has over 200 million.
That does
Dang.
not surprise me. Everybody loves Dolly.
Yeah, and if you don't like Dolly Parton, I don't trust you at all.
Fair.
I'll send you the link in the private chat so you can check it out during the next sprint. Because,
Okay.
like, I can't do it, which sucks. Because otherwise I would do it. But I am too old.
I voted we have Dolly as queen. I mean, I'm all for that.
Sure.
Yep.
I would do it. Let me see.
Accessibility statement.
I paused the cat when we had like 2 minutes and 52 seconds left before the sprint, so I'm just gonna start it at 3 o'clock the next sprint.
Sounds good. How old do you have to? Also, apparently, Dolly Parton has like her own. I don't know if it's like considered an amusement park or what, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Dollywood. I would
Dollywood.
like to go see that at some point.
Same.
Holy cow, she's been doing this since the 90s.
Really? The book thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 1995.
That's at least 26, 27 years?
Yup.
Wow. I've already decided that when I became a parent, my children,
Okay.
within reason.
So it's from birth to age 5. So I think your son might be too old.
Yep.
But your daughter might not be.
Yeah, she's 3. She's about to turn 4.
Yeah. Is it monthly or yearly?
We don't deserve Dolly.
No, we do not. But I am.
You don't deserve Dolly. We. Oi. My friend's son just aged out of it. Oh no.
Oh, but yeah, she still has. I don't know when her birthday is, and you don't have to share. But it's one book a month.
I'll have to look into it. If the cutoff is at 5, then she has a little over a year because her birthday's in April, so she'll be turning 4 this year.
I mean, that's still a year worth, like 12 books, and it's free. Imagination Library is free. At least I think.
I'll look into it.
Should I have kids in the future, I'm definitely going to do it.
Yeah. All right. 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
What?
Now I'm looking into this because it's available in Canada for my cousin's kid because he's 3.
There
Oh,
you
it
go.
is available in Canada.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, happy birthday to him.
Like I'm dead serious. I think UK, US, Canada,
And it's unavailable in my exact area.
Wah, wah. All right. 3 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and start the next sprint.
Oh, Ireland and Australia too.
I will see everyone back in 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Happy reading. And we are back. I believe that was our 4th sprint. I lost count now.
Something like that.
That
How
sounds
did
good.
everyone do?
I did pretty good. Still playing Animal Crossing. What about you?
I got 18 pages again.
Nice.
So now I'm at 108, and it's meh, but I can continue.
I did schoolwork.
Lots of schoolwork. I don't remember those days. I remember them, but I don't miss them. I mean,
Fair.
I think we left off with this one. Yeah, we read that one, and we have a Katie. Hello.
Hello.
Morgan, you said you were playing Animal Crossing.
I am. Actually.
In the beginning of the sprint, I had to go set up. One child was done playing Bowser's Fury, and the other one wanted to play.
Oh boy.
So they're taking turns on the Nintendo Switch.
At least they're taking turns.
Yeah.
Yes. My daughter is very competitive at her young age of 3, and if you challenge her to Mario Kart, she will do her best to get first.
I do not doubt it.
Her
And honestly, I am so bad at Mario Kart. I'm
That she would probably win.
95% sure that she could definitely beat me. Oh, okay. As soon as I'm done with Animal Crossing, you know what I need to do? I need to figure out, I need to do some counting for the Witchathon, because, like I said, my Karina and I still need to pick out our pick out our group book.
I have to see if we did that. I don't remember. I feel like I talked about it,
I
but
think you did.
According to Hope,
Put it
Karina
on.
and I are the only ones that haven't done it, but it's because we wanted to make sure that we were picking something that really embodied both Karina and I, what we enjoy reading, and our teams.
Makes sense.
So, because we're Coven of the Night, so dark and
Things go bump in the night.
Yeah.
we were gonna play into the dark romance, because both Karina and I enjoy reading that. So
Gotcha.
that was our that's our plan.
Sam got to page 44 in A Light in the Flame.
That's part of the An Ember in the Ashes series, correct?
Yep.
I believe so.
Sam, I need to know all your thoughts on it as you read it.
I still have yet to start the series, so.
Hey. Feeling better. Still tired. Listen, time change is brutal, okay? I didn't want to get out of bed this morning because we did time change yesterday.
I never want to get out of bed.
Mood.
That is a mood.
Today I don't have a lot to do. I have a therapy appointment at 2, so in about 25 minutes. So I don't know how many sprints you plan on doing. Many more sprints you plan on doing. So
Probably at least one or two more.
okay. In which case I will be back for that sprint. I'll just be turning my camera and my
Sound off.
Oh, okay. Yes, that is still a series that I need to start. I still haven't read From Blood and Ash yet.
That's the only one I've read. I have book 2 sitting right there on my shelf.
Mine is on my vampire shelf. Yes, I have an entire shelf dedicated to vampire books. I have no regrets. And I don't even have all of my vampire books out of storage, which is really
Does
frustrating.
that include the weird one that Sam sent you about the like?
Of course it does. Because that book is fucking iconic now. I still haven't read it. I will eventually. I just have not had a bunch of time to do so because, I am an adult. I've been dealing with adult shit. Everything that
That's a mood in itself.
what?
Sam,
I said that's a mood in itself.
and then
Yep.
Sam goes, "Read it, woman."
I will, ma'am. I just need a comfort read right now because Crush was putting me in a slump.
Oh no.
Not because it was bad, but just because like like I said, I have a lot going on. This is like I'm in the new apartment and everything. So
It's things.
all the things, yeah.
I recently purchased that book with the thing. I can't remember the title at the top of my head.
The book with the thing about the thing
With the person
That
does the thing.
that you guys have been talking about. It'll come to
I'm
me.
even more confused now.
Dark Lover.
Oh, yes.
I purchased that one.
Yay. Let me know when you start that because I'll buddy read that with you. Even though the last time I said I'd buddy read something with you, actually, that's not my fault. You didn't tell me when you were gonna start Twisted Love.
I haven't started it.
So
I was going to, and then I haven't. So we'll have to set that up because it was on my list, and then I never got to it. So
yes, but I will buddy read that with you when you do it
okay.
because I need to reread that one so I can finish the series. Because I need to finish it.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. This is where my mind, like, this is what happens. We have time change and, like, everything just out the window. I don't know.
If it's important, she'll remember it.
Yep.
This is very true. I finally got my hair detangled, but it doesn't look like it. But I will be dyeing it today.
Ooh, what color?
Ooh.
It's going to be the color's called Cerulean Sea, but it's basically the same blue-green color that I did when I first dyed my hair.
Oh.
And then after that, I think I'm going to have to go to my hairdresser and tell her to cut out all the dead. Because there's at least 2 to 3 inches here that I think are all dead.
Oof.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I need to actually get my hair done soon.
I'm not excited, but it just keeps, at this point, it just keeps tangling. It took me about 2 hours to detangle it this time. And that was because there was a, like, legit dreadlock in the back.
That sucks.
Damn.
Back when I was younger and I didn't fully understand what depression was, I used to get like really matted hair. It was not good.
Mm-hmm.
Mine got so bad to a point that a hairdresser that I used to go to pretty much threatened to shave my hair if I didn't start taking care of my hair, because every time I'd go to get my hair cut, there would just be so many knots, and she'd have to spend a good hour getting them out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Be
that's
to the hairdressers. Just be nice to people in general. Like,
Mm-hmm.
as Lisa from Lisa Does Life likes to say, don't be a dick.
Mm-hmm. I love her channel. She's fun.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, that's another one. Are we ready?
Yes.
Then we will see everyone in 29 minutes.
Sounds good.
Happy reading! Meow. And we are back from that sprint.
That cat scared the living shit out of me.
Did it?
Because I'm in like an entirely different, like, not even just a different tab of just like a whole different like
Window.
So like I couldn't even see the StreamYard tab. So I couldn't even really easily check to see how long was left. And oh my god.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm like still trying to honestly like breathe.
So I'm now on the beginning of chapter 8, which is 133, and I've bumped it up to 2 times speed on the audiobook. We just getting through it at this point.
You've officially gotten farther than I did in that book.
It's interesting, but it's like boring at the same time, if that makes sense.
That's how I felt. It's kind of like do you want to go through 30 pages of nothing to get to like 10 pages of interesting stuff?
Yeah. It's quite descriptive in some way that it doesn't need to be.
Yeah, I do want to give it a second shot, maybe in like the fall for kind of like spooky, dark academia kind of season. But
well, and I won't give it away in case you do reread it, but something happens to the main character, and that kind of explains why it sets the whole, like, this is how she is type thing. It's very... Ugh. I won't give it away. It's something happened to her, and she is the way she is because of that, I think.
I think I might have gotten to that part if it's the same thing, but also I don't remember much, so It
has to deal with a bathroom on a field trip. That's all.
Okay, yeah. I got to that part, and it was a little bit after that. I'm like, this is just weird and not interesting anymore.
That was a holy shit. Can that be? Is that even a thing? And now I'm
like, is that possible?
Like, yeah, I could see that fucking somebody up.
Mm-hmm.
That quite. I think I left off here. Sam got Cerulean C2, so when she gets the die, we will be twins. Ooh, has it already shipped, or are you waiting for it to be shipped? I have mine, and like I said, I'm going to do my hair later today. So all of this as well will probably be a little more greenish, at least until it wears out, and then all of this will be green. Greenish, I should say. She said, okie dokies. Ooh, witchy twins. Yeah. Wakey, wakey. I don't want to be awake, if I'm being honest. It hasn't shipped yet. Gotcha. Mine is sitting in my bathroom waiting for me to crack it open. Waiting. I had to check on my kids in the sprint. They were being awkward and quiet and sneaky, and they're just sitting there watching TV, playing on the Nintendo Switch.
At least it was a good, the kids are quiet, and not a bad, oh, the kids are quiet.
Well, I mean, I did have to clean up some spilled milk, but for the most part, they're being little angels.
Well, that's good. It's like knock on wood.
Yeah, it's like, let me just knock on that wood and not jinx it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them this week, to be honest, because this week is spring break. So I'm like, well, what do we do? Because is it this week? No, it's next week. Next week, the same day that we do the Covet discussion, they have swim lessons in the morning. So we'll be doing swim lessons, and we'll be doing the discussion on the same day. This week, they're going to go see Grandma and Grandpa while I'm at Universal. But other than that, I really don't know what to do with them. Gotta keep them occupied.
Yeah, at least on the day of the covet discussion, hopefully we'll get some of the energy out in the morning at swim lessons, so they won't.
Oh, they'll
bother-
probably take a nap because they have to like get in the water and they have to like move their legs and they have to blow bubbles and
Aw,
they're gonna be exhausted.
yeah.
I already know it. So it says we have two. I'm assuming that's Katie and Sam.
Probably.
Well, I only posted it on Twitter. I should have done like Discord or something, but I couldn't get logged in enough, and I'm trying to do all of the things.
Yeah. And then also forgetting what time the live was too probably didn't help.
No, because I was thinking it was 2, and I was like, okay, cool. At 1, I'll get lunch, and I'll get some reading done while I eat lunch, and then I'll go do the thing at 2, and then I will go from there and read more. And I'm aiming to try to finish this book either today or tomorrow. And I still have all of this to read.
So maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get as much done as I can today. Now that I'm on 2 times speed, I might even try to bump it up a little more, depending on how this goes. But I want to get it done so that I can tackle this stack here.
Yeah.
I'm getting really good at pointing at things. As long as it's like right here.
If it's anywhere else, you're completely clueless.
Because at some point I have to like include these books too at some point because I want to get those read. Those are my 12 that I want to read this year. And then those are this month, and
All the things.
there's not enough hours in the day, and with time change they just took an hour from me because we sprang forward. I'm not liking it.
I'm honestly so thankful that we don't do time change, or I would literally probably be so messed up.
I don't blame you, Sam.
Yeah.
I wish I could take naps. Naps would probably be so helpful.
Yeah.
My cats have started doing this at nighttime. One of them will try to knead my hair, and that's how I get the dreadlocks and the detangles or tangles. And then the others are just they strategically, like, one will sleep on this side of me and the other one will sleep at my feet, and then the other one will move and lay somewhere in between the other two. And I'm going, why lay on me?
Yeah,
Go away.
it's like you could sleep anywhere else in the house and you pick right here.
I know. And then if my husband's in bed, then I literally have like this much space to like sleep. And he wonders why I'm stiff in the morning.
Gotta kick the husband off the bed. He could sleep on the floor since the cats aren't.
I mean, and we have a king size bed, so there's plenty of room. Like, go away.
Yeah, just like have the cats go sleep around him.
Right? They won't. I told him, I said, if you feed them more often, then they won't bother me. They'll bother you just the way you want it. And he goes, but they don't do that. I said, that's because you always tell them to go away, and so they come to me. Because I feed them. I change their litter box. We have one of those, like, litter robot things.
I wish we had one of those.
It was expensive, but I say well worth it, because the only time you ever have to do anything for it is if you have to, like, pull the tray out and empty it and change the bag. That's it.
Oh, sign me up for that instead of having just complete ugh.
Do all the scooping.
I hate doing the litter box. That's the one thing that I'm like, nope, I don't like.
Yeah, and you can set it up so like it cycles every 3 minutes, 7 minutes, or 15 minutes, and it just depends. There's another cat, but I'm going to pause it. We'll pause it and do more chatting.
Yeah.
One of those naps was with Harry on the couch. On the couch? Ooh, I'll have to check it out. She said she shared a picture in the group chat.
Aww.
Hope is looking at said picture.
Aww.
That's how my cats sleep on me. Like, especially Ralphie. That's where he sleeps.
Keeping your neck warm.
I don't need it. I'm always hot when I sleep, which is ironic because I'm always cold during the day. Ooh, my Universal Yums box has shipped.
Ooh.
I don't know what country we're getting yet this month. February was Brazil.
Ooh.
They are quite delicious, and we still have the February's Valentine's Day box. I was eating some of those. I had one of these. I don't know if you can see it, but it's pomegranate jelly candy. It's from Greece. It's very delicious. I wish I had more of them. Oh, that's right. You're allergic to them. Oh, poor Harry. She's gonna wake up and go, achoo! And then he'll like skedaddle away. Unless you're like my cat. Unless he's like my cat and they just stare at me and go, why did you make that noise?
Literally, I'll be like cuddling with my cat Tippy, and I'll sneeze, and he will literally look at me like I offended him.
He'll go, why?
Like what did you just say? It's like I just sneezed.
I didn't say anything. I just sneezed and you're looking at me like I did something.
Like I killed your entire family or something. Just like
These cats, they're so finicky. I can see the knot like right here.
ooh.
Mocha does that. Yep. Yep.
The funniest thing is when the cats get terrified for no reason.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's kind of equally terrifying because they'll like be staring just into nothingness and then just get scared and run out of the room, and it's like, what can you see that I can't?
I question that too. I'm like, is there something you know that I don't? If so, share.
Yeah, just like if you're like a ghost just standing in the corner of the room and you're just staring at it, like is that why cats can't talk? Because they can see things we can't.
I often wonder about that because Isis will go and sit in like a corner of the room and she'll just stare at the corner. And she'll just stay there for like minutes on end, and then other times she'll go and she'll sit and stare at the curio cabinet that has my mom's ashes in it. And I just go, what is you trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me something. I just can't put my finger on it. Please give me some clues.
Like give us some clues, just randomly start speaking English.
Listen, the day I can understand my cat, we all have issues, okay?
True.
That's why I smoke cleanse now. Yeah, I need to cleanse the house again. It's about that time. Mocha used to stare at nothing, but not so much now. Ooh, I wonder if that would help Isis. Did she stop staring at nothing when you welcome back when after you cleansed? Because if that's the case, then I will get on it this week.
You're just like, I'll do it right now.
Right? I'm like, excuse me, I must go cleanse my house.
I apologize. I had to go take care of an appointment. But yeah.
Hopefully it went well. If you hear random, like low talking, it's because there's a window right here, and my husband's office is right outside.
Ah.
So sometimes he stands like out in the doorway and talks.
I see.
I can hear him, but I don't know if you guys can.
I'm not really listening, so.
Yeah.
He's setting up. He has to set up demos for this later this week for South Florida and garbage trucks.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sam, are you still in the chat?
she is.
She was as of 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yep. Send help.
I'm not hearing voices.
Fair enough. So, Witchathon question. So, you said we can come up with our own prompts and stuff. How is that going to work?
I mean, yeah, like how many type thing.
Like, bonus prompts, like, and how is the scoring going to work? Because...
Is this optional, or is this a thing we have to do?
Yeah, like points.
I don't know.
How are points going to work this time around?
What is said in the Notion thing?
Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't looked at that recently.
I don't think I've looked at that, period.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, during this next sprint, I'm going to get something to eat.
I will start said sprint in 2 minutes.
Here's how the points work. Obviously, we're not going to go just saying it out loud because it's spoiling it.
Scoring is on the Notion. If there are any prompts you would like to see certain prompts, let me know.
Okay. Because Sam, is it going to be the prompts kind of the same way of like the last round with the bingo boards, or is it just going to be like a list of prompts?
Are we having a bingo board this time or no?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. Is it just going to be like a list of prompts or the bingo board, or how's that going?
I need to look that up too because I need to start planning for the video on that.
Yeah. I know me and Clint have 2 like activities, but that's pretty much... Well, I guess actually one of the prompt ideas can be moved down to the activities.
Gotcha.
But
uno momento until the next sprint.
okay.
The prompts are listed for the covens are what I pulled from past rounds. So pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okie dokie. I will have to look at that again. 4:30. We're gonna go ahead and start the next sprint. What now?
I don't have a lot of prompts.
I'll have to look. But we'll go ahead and start the next sprint, and I will see everyone back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Happy reading.
Yep.
And we are back from our sprint. How did everyone do?
I did good. Had a pretty productive sprint actually. I ate, started a load of laundry. I don't remember everything else I did, but
What?
I don't even know. I just have like a ton of shit that I need to do, and I also need to go get the mail at some point, so I have to walk to the mailbox to do that. I'll do that during the next sprint, probably.
Ooh, I haven't done that either. I haven't gotten the mail today.
I did more schoolwork. So, nothing exciting.
I need to do some schoolwork too.
I got another 20 pages, and I'm 74 pages away from halfway.
Nice.
So it's interesting, to say the least. I'm not sure how I feel about this book yet.
I've been wanting to read it, so.
So far, it's meh.
Meh.
It's meh. It's interesting, but at the same time, it's boring. Like, I'm listening to the audio book as I'm following along, and the audiobook's at 2 times speed so far. And I might bump it up even more.
Yeah.
I most likely will not read the sequel depending on the outcome.
That's fair.
Let's see where we left off. I think this roughly. Scoring is on the notion if there's any prompts you would like to see certain prompts, let me know. Oh, I skipped one. The prompts that are listed for the covens are what I pulled from past rounds. Sorry, phone call. No worries. I haven't made the graphics yet, so I'm not sure how I want to do it just yet. Just trying to get ideas on how people would like to see the prompts. All of them. Just kidding, I don't know.
Yeah.
Work stuff, yeah. Alicia has meh feelings about the books I love.
Oh.
I mean, I did the same thing with The Witch's Daughter, and she likes that one too. I got 100 pages in, and I was like, why do I care?
Why do I care?
And I was just like, I can't. I'm sorry. Hey, Lucinda.
Hello.
Hello.
What you reading? I am reading Ninth House, and it's meh.
I'm reading absolutely nothing right now. I'm
That
trying to do schoolwork.
a fucking mood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not reading anything right now. During the next sprint, I'm gonna go get the mail, and then I'll like.
Reminds me of the Blues Clues song about mail.
Yep.
Just got home from work, putting my grocery shopping away. That is good.
Nice.
Sam is laughing.
As she should.
A print-outable doc is good, and I love easy-to-read graphics if I just want to look on Instagram quick. I mean,
Fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is very fair. Very, very fair. I'm trying to think of... starting to think of what I want to do for the rest of the day besides dye my hair. Because that's going to take about an hour or more.
Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
Put it this way, you'll know how long it's going to take once you're done.
Pretty much. Because I have to make sure that I get all the strands and saturate it pretty good. And I'm hoping that the 2 bottles I have is enough because my hair is pretty thick.
Yeah.
I do have to film some videos for later this week. I do have to make dinner. We're having easy Mexican chicken and beans.
Nice. I haven't filmed in a while. I don't know if I'm gonna film today or not.
I made beautiful pizzas today for my work day. Pizza is always good.
Pizza is great.
I'm gonna start Ninth Health probably week of the live. Well, that's
Nice.
like 2 weeks, 3 weeks in the future. I'm trying to remember when the live is. April
15th, I think.
Yeah.
So about a month before.
Sam needs to edit videos that she recorded this morning. What kind of videos did you record, Sam? 15, yes. I have to film a Lego time lapse, and I'm gonna do the green covers video. I'll have to do book reviews. I have my list on the floor, and I was looking at it. And we're gonna do a Lego live this weekend. Yes, this weekend. Finished object videos. Now I can mail out my best friends and Go Kids stuff.
God Kids.
That's what I was thinking. I was
Yee.
like, what's a Go Kid?
Go Kid.
It's a kid that you just say, go.
Well, I mean, could do that to my kids then. Just go outside and play.
I agree.
For whatever reason, you would think that they'd want to go outside and play, and mine are just like, no, I don't want to go outside. I was always outside. I have a whole bunch of rereads. I need to do several very long to remember what happened so I can read the latest book in series, the Farseeker books by Johanna Stara, sci-fi fantasy crossover series. I have never heard of that. I will have to look that up. But I have a lot of those too, like a lot of rereads that I have to like reread the first book in order to continue the series. God Kid. Mm-hmm. The way they run around, they are Go Kids. I mean, yeah, that is true. My kids never stop, it seems. Typoing? My typing is really bad, sorry. Nope, that's all right. I figure it out sooner or later.
Good.
No worries here. No
I'm gonna
worries.
figure out what I want to film next.
I don't know. I think we're going to go into the next sprint, and I think this will be the final one because I have to cook dinner soon.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I think this will be 6th and final.
Something like that.
I lost track.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Not high. Close that out for right now.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like a doobie doo? It's the final countdown, yeah. And there it is. So I will hide that, and I will see everyone in 30. Yeah. Meow.
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 I don't know where Hope disappeared off to.
I don't know either.
Probably to get some food, if I had to guess.
We had someone named Nacho. Sounds like he has to go clean up his pants.
I am 99% sure that that is, in fact, a troll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm back.
You're back. We had a troll.
Yeah, I see.
Yay.
How did everyone do? I'm now 173 pages in.
Nice.
Slowly but surely making progress. For some reason.
Yes, we just finished up my bill.
Oh, okay. So it looks like they took care of it.
I need to hop off to go help my sister-in-law carry some stuff in. But I had fun sprinting with you guys. And yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Yep.
Have fun.
Hope I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Sam, for taking care of that. That's probably why I was trying to take care of it on my end, and I was just like, why isn't it doing anything? And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Did you get more schoolwork done?
No, I ended up on watching TikToks, and then my cousin came over for a few minutes because when in doubt, she's always annoying. He will just randomly just be like popping in like, "Hello, I have something to say."
She's like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. So that's why I was a few minutes late because she was just leaving.
No worries. You got to 62. What book are you reading again?
The flesh and what is it called? A Light and a Flame.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like, what book is? I need to like see the spine to know what it's called. There's too many books in that series with two similar names.
I know.
And the way that the next one is like a soul of blood and ash.
I know.
And I'm like, that is I've confused that so many times. And the next one in the Flesh and Fire series is a fire in the flesh.
We need no more flesh and fires and ash in the title.
Literally. And then the next one after that is the Primal of Blood and Bone. That sounds right.
That sounds familiar.
And then there's like a companion thing, which don't even ask me what the title of that thing is. I have no idea.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet. I have to get through.
I need to pre-order them. But
oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm yawning now. I don't yawn.
It's all like the little thing going.
Oh, that I don't know. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
What emoji is that? I can't. It's so small.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, and when in doubt, it's like, yeah, I'll eventually read it, so I don't care.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. If it has anything to do with this series, then it most likely will get read at some point in time.
Yeah. When in doubt, a lot of the time, I will just, like, for series that I know I like the books, I will just automatically pre-order them as soon as they're announced and up for pre-order.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do that, but I don't think Indigo actually even has the paperback available to pre-order yet for A Soul of Blood and Ash. Why is my caps lock on?
I don't know. You did it.
Oh, okay, they do have it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my cart for pre-order.
When does it come out?
July 18th. So we know what I'm doing that day because I'm also knowing me gonna pre-order the ebook so I can read it as soon as it gets on my Kindle.
I'll be lucky if I can get caught up with by that time.
Originally, I was like, I'm gonna try to reread all of them. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This book is basically a retelling of the first book from a different character's point of view. So I'm just like, I don't need to. It'll tell me everything.
Oh, is that what it is? Like the spin-off series? It's just a retelling?
Well, the spinoff, technically, it's like the one that Sam's reading is, for example, it's technically the prequel series, but you read it as a sequel.
Oh.
You read it in publication order. That's pretty much the easiest way to go about it. You read the two series in publication order.
Oh.
But the next one to come out is just I think it's the first, maybe the first and the second, I'm not sure, from a certain character's point of view. I don't want to say because I don't want to spoil people. You know who it is.
So they were in book one.
They were in book one. I'll just put
Okay.
it. I had to think for a second. Do we find out this information
In book one?
in book one? And yes, you do.
Aha.
Yeah, it's basically his point of view of everything. But there's like more stuff added to it because obviously you don't see him for a good chunk of the book at some points.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Sometimes I'm just like, why? Why do we have to have the same thing, but just from a different perspective? And I immediately think of like 50 Shades of Grey.
Ooh.
Because we had her perspective and now we have his perspective. I almost want to like reread the 50 Shades of Grey series. I have to finish the last one in the series for her perspective, but I almost want to like reread it and do like her perspective, his perspective, her perspective, his perspective, and read the series that way, just to see how close each book is. I might do that. I'd have to get the books from his perspective because I only have her perspective. The Red Pearl is a different point of view novella. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet. I don't want to know.
Well, that's basically, it's like a mini, by novella, it's literally like 20 or so pages of the Red Pearl scene from book one, like one of the first scenes.
Oh.
From his point of view.
I got you.
It's not that important.
I'm sure it will be at some point in time.
Honestly, it probably will be a part of this, like, A Soul of Blood, of whatever the fuck it is. A Soul of Ash and Blood.
But the question becomes, Sam, do I want to and do I have time to? I will look into it. Is it in print or is it just like an ebook format?
I think it's just an ebook. What help if I can spell? Yeah, it looks like it's on her website
Oh.
where you just have to. I'll put the thing in the private chat.
Oh, it's a bonus scene.
Yeah.
I might read that later.
It might be a good like palate cleanser between like books, or just something where it's like really short. You know the characters already.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's even on Goodreads, so you could count it towards a book on Goodreads.
Ooh. I may do that if I have time. I have to get through all of this first. All of that pile.
I'm like seeing if it is. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so it's
I just got the stare down. My husband came in and was like,
I'm sorry. When did we get the cover for A Soul of Ash and Blood? Because I've never seen this before.
Recently, I think.
Did I miss the announcement on the Facebook page? I have not been active on Facebook much, so maybe.
I don't remember seeing it on Facebook. Maybe.
Because I feel like it would have been announced.
I feel like it
in
was
the
the
reader
same
group.
time around the same time as when they did the announcement for the show movie thing.
Oh yeah, it was the end of February. For the why are there so many different covers? There's the hardcover version, the Barnes and Noble special edition, the Books a Million hardcover is just that. There's the Indigo exclusive paperback, which I will be buying. And then there's the ebook, and then there'll eventually be the audiobook. Okay, so there's like a few different covers, but
Because that's what they do.
but now I'm like, I like the regular cover more, but I want the Indigo exclusive edition because it's gonna have exclusive content, and also it will get me more points to then redeem.
I cannot decide for you on which one you should get.
I mean, the Indigo exclusive one will end up being cheaper, so I'll get that.
It has been decided. This is the way.
Eventually, I might try to get the hardcovers of the thing, but that's like depending on how many books there ends up being.
That's true.
If there's like 20, I don't have the space.
Ooh. You never know with her books and series.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I'll just buy the paperbacks and the ebooks.
And pray that there's not too many more.
Yeah, or my wallet won't like it. It already doesn't like that there's 3 coming out this year.
Oh, yeah.
And I haven't even pre-ordered any of them.
Wah, wah. Well, I got the look, so I have to go make dinner so that we can stay on.
Unfortunately, you have to feed the family.
I know. But there will be videos coming soon. Hopefully one tomorrow if I can get it filmed tonight. And then the rest of them I just have to edit. And then thank you to Hope and Morgan for joining me for sprints. I will have more Crave-a-long sprints on Friday around 1 o'clock. I will remember this time and not be late. Thank you to everyone who joined us in the comments. And I will see everyone next time. Bye.
Bye.